Okay, I'm alive. Thank you for the kisses. Can you lay down now? Can you lay down? Can you lay down? There you go. That's a cute puppy. Thank you for the chicken. Okay, so I love how I was able to move my mouse, but was not able to move. Okay. I know I need to finish these, but do I want to? Thank you. I got attacked by a dog. Giving me a bunch of dog kisses. ¿Qué andas haciendo, mi amor?
Water comes in many
Cómetelo.
flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Cómetelo. He stared me down and then he's like, fine, I'll eat it. So I want to do this. Just for the extra stuff. Mainly because I want the Primogems.
Huh? What's that sound? Seems like it's coming from that bridge.
We went up to her and now we're outside away from her. Okay, that makes sense.
Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd do something stupid.
The warriors of the Flower Feather clan are a proud bunch who never show their vulnerability in public, even if they've gone wingless.
Oh, Chasca?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Before we carry on, let's get a little further away before Koyer notices us.
Ciao, what?
So, that girl on the bridge, Koyer, you said? Should she really be on her own right now? With the mental state she's in, it just seems risky.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. Elder Alpa sent me to keep an eye
Oh,
on
she
her.
isn't. I have Shao
If she
too.
does attempt the unthinkable, I'll swoop in and catch her. I doubt it'll come to that, though. She's a fighter.
She looks
warrior, in
fine. I
fact.
want someone to fly.
One who
but,
aimed
like,
for the sky. However despondent she might feel now,
Cook Wanderer
I'm confident she'll get through it.
hates me.
Well, in the Flower Feather clan, there's an elite flying squad made up of Kukasaur riders. But it's an extremely selective squad. To become a rider, you need to undergo a trial where you not only demonstrate mastery of the relevant skills, but also win the approval of the Kukasaurs. Very few candidates make it through the process. Koyer has spent years training for her most recent attempt, but unfortunately she didn't pass. So it's not hard to see why she's so upset.
She is. I want her, but I need my C1 newbie, and it's just like.
Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass the flying test and win the Kukasaur's approval, people get so disheartened that they give up on their dream to soar the skies. They resolve
I've been
to quit
wanting her
trying
since
for
her
good.
first, like when I first saw
We
her.
call those people the wingless.
I know when she
Did they get
reruns, I'll probably
expelled
get
from the
her
tribe?
and her
What?
weapon.
No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the future of our tribe on their shoulders. Besides, every Kukasaur falls from its nest before it learns to fly.
I don't really care about the
It's practically a rite
representation
of
and stuff.
passage.
Like people who
Likewise for the wingless. We always
don't
hold
like
out
it,
hope
that they're
one
like,
day,
it
when
doesn't
they're ready,
represent anyone. I'm
they'll
like, I
rekindle
just play
their
the game
dreams
for
and keep
fun.
trying.
I find
Until
it
then,
fun.
All we can do is quietly watch over them from a distance. Just like I'm doing now.
Ah, okay. Paimon hopes she'll get back on her feet soon.
Well, from the sound of her whistling, her confidence has been seriously shaken. No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
Call?
Yeah. People from my tribe call to their saurian companions by whistling or blowing.
Oh, Brian, yeah, I've been hearing
So
that.
it sounds like Koyer was trying to
Me
summon a
and my-
Kukasaur to practice her
What the-
flying. But the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. They would never respond to a lackluster whistle like that. First she failed the trial, and now she's struggling to even summon a Kukasaur. That's only going to hurt her confidence further. And getting trapped in that vicious circle is the kind of thing that'll make people go wingless.
Surely there must be something we can do to help.
That's very kind of you. Koyer's flying skills are up to par, but mentally she's stuck
Can't wait
in a
to
rut.
see it.
If she wants to return to the sky, she has to overcome that for herself. I'm going to lay low nearby, just in case she takes a turn for the worse. Let me give you a tour around the tribe once this is all over.
God, I want her so bad, but I can't, I fucking can't.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chasca said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction.
Maybe she'll be the first Archon to actually get
What
first
if
run
we
and don't
could
go
get
for
a
reruns.
Kukasaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence
does.
boost she needs.
Actually, that sounds like a plan. Your Shasta's gonna appear or something? Oh, never mind. I gotta wait 2 days later. Honestly, I get on daily and that's about it. I did my dailies and I just got off. I haven't done much. I got them all. So I'm like, I have a temple, I could do it and I could probably get her, but I can't because I need newbie, but like... I should go collect them on my other account. One button. Can't believe her! It's me. Oh wow. It does hurt. And yeah, I still do it. I play Genshin in Honkai. And Wuthering Waves, I think I gambled too much. And Honkai Impact 3, yeah.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shower me with praise!
Here
Time to shine!
that was quick.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
I
opening
was
a treasure
gonna
chest
play
has at least made
reverse
it a worthwhile
1999.
experience.
So yeah, I gamble too much. An addiction. I need help. I got food. I wouldn't be surprised, that's the thing. You keep pressing the wrong button. Can I just like teleport? Oh, did it put me in the other one? It put me in the other one, didn't it? I don't want to do the puzzle.
Greetings again, everyone.
Sweet Lolly, you're here!
I got the ceremonial sword from the chief. It has a certain power that's needed in situations like this. You haven't forgotten what we're doing today, right?
Of course not! We're
I
gonna
don't think
wake
I've
Leela
seen that
up
mod though.
and then ask him just
No,
what the heck he
no.
was playing at.
And I've
Not-
prepared the rest of the tools for the ceremony per Granny's instructions. We've dotted all our I's and crossed all our T's, so today should go off without a hitch.
Good work, kiddo. Then without further ado, let's get started.
Right, I need to go finish building Auron. Why I was supposed to do that? Yeah.
I give offerings from the mystic smoke, the gift of stars on a moonless night, a wreath of dreams in the swirling wind. Glory be to the ruler of death. Fade, fade, fade. Thrice uttered and thrice repeated.
Whoa! Is this one of her magic spells? This whole place suddenly got cold. What's happening?
Why does I have a character that's
Keep
so
your voice
smug
down.
about it?
You mustn't disturb her.
We, the children of the Priest King, swear to abide by the ancient pact and tear through the veil of the Night Realm. I am Sidlali. Hear my command. I am the Shepherd of Doomsday. I am Akul Batil.
Look,
Just do it all over.
it's coming towards his body.
I shall pierce the cloak of night with flintstone and banish all souls that do not belong to the land of the dead. Leela, obey my command and return to the land where the sun shines. Return to your own path.
Did it work?
Huh? Where am I? And who are you?
What's in her face?
Whoa! Granny Eatsley, I mean, High Priestess Seat Lolly, please have mercy.
Aw, guilty conscience, huh? So, you know full well what you've done. Do you have any idea how close you were to never making it back? Or maybe you thought life would be more fun as an inanimate object.
I'm sorry, I messed up, and I'll face the consequences.
Oh, you sure about that? Then say goodbye to your parents. Tell them this. Goodbye, Mom and Dad. I've realized I enjoy life as an empty shell so much that I've decided to get Granny Eatsley to turn me into a stone statue so I can stand guard over her house for the next 100 years.
No, please. Please don't. I'm begging you. I'll never do this again, I promise. Thank you, High Priestess Seat Lolly. Thank you for rescuing me.
Don't thank me. Thank my grandson. If he hadn't sensed something was amiss, I wouldn't have bothered getting involved.
You're more than
Try.
welcome,
I'm
Leela.
gonna need to get
And don't mind Granny. She's all
Sit Lolly
bark
when
and
she
no
comes
bite.
out, because
We're just
knowing
glad that you're
Clover, I'm not
okay.
gonna make her playable
Besides,
again.
someone tricked you into doing this, didn't they? That Kokchu guy. He's the real culprit here.
No, Mr. Kokuchu had nothing to do with it. It was all my doing.
Huh?
Well, I mean, he suggested the method of using a powerful spirit relic as a medium,
Never understood.
but it was my decision to go through with it.
So true,
I
though.
wasn't coerced or anything. I'm sorry. I'm the one to blame.
The brainwashing is strong with this one.
With this one.
So did Kokuchu provide the relic?
He did. He said it was a treasure related to the Mare Javari.
Right, so that proves it. He was using you. He coaxed you into doing the clairvoyance for him.
But I'm a spirit duffer who can't cast a single spell. What use would I be to him? Guys like me couldn't sense a spirit even if we spent the rest of our lives sitting and meditating. But Mr. Kokuchu said that if I brute force the spell and immerse myself in a spiritually rich substance, I might be able to catch a glimpse of one. It seems like my only option.
Still, brute forcing a spell when you're a spirit duffer is like forcing yourself to run a marathon without any legs. If it wasn't for Citlali, you'd have been lost forever.
I know, I'm sorry. It's just... everyone in this tribe is so amazingly talented, and then there's me. I just didn't want to be the odd one out anymore.
I totally understand how you feel, Leela. Some seeds effortlessly grow into beautiful cabbages, while others struggle with all their might and never even sprout. Who knows why this is the way things are? Maybe that's just life. Life is full of things we can't change.
Not him
I know saying this doesn't
comparing
change
him
anything either,
to a
but
cabbage.
I hope it makes you feel a little better.
Let's pause this discussion for now. We need to get you to Matla's for a checkup.
A special role? What role? I mean, you could. I just don't know what role you want in this course. Shut it. It was a one-time thing. We gotta talk about what happened, okay? I'm not gonna bring up my brain not braining enough, okay? But, what role do you want? I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, but what down here? The one above. What? Yeah, Blade's always gonna be the one in the background. That's my favorite character. What is the role, actually? I don't even know my own roles. Wait, what? Shh. Let my brain not work, okay? Hold on. I'm doing okay. What is the role above the Because I can't remember. Another 50k is Oh, what in F? No. Oh my god. I could make you one if you want. What is that rule? Hey, but like, you know, oh my god. I mean, I could make that be a thing. Goes above and this. Let's go under. Oh, I could be oh my god. Let's not. I'm already gonna have to switch again. So I can grind for the light cone for Sunday. Oh, that's gonna be a fun one. Somehow shorter! Like, my brain isn't that dumb, I think. It works most of the time, I think. No, that goes longer, she goes down. It's a maybe. Also, who? And go. That she. Does the hair need to go up there? There you go. See, it works. Once in a while. Thank you for the 1.2k likes on TikTok. Now I need more, and I'm gonna play with people. I think I finished up fighting one. Hydro. Okay, so I can't use hydro. Give me like 1 year to find my character. I could also use other people. Sorry, if I can't use one character, I have another one. Which I need to get Father's weapon, but like, do I really need a weapon?
Wind strike, fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Yes, you do. I'm not surprised you would say yes.
Letting brave names echo.
Laid bare. As one with wind and cloud.
Well, we'll see, because I also need to go for new dude. Where the...
That tingle? Fry!
Quiet now. Things are about to get dicey. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Witness my rise. Transfix, wind strike, fallen leaves, adorn my night.
What the fuck?
Here comes the catch. Letting brave names echo!
Laid bare. As one with wind and cloud.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
I mean, I could. I just need to get newbies. I'm gonna need to try for at least get it nibblets. Since I think I'm really close to him anyway.
Wind strike.
I don't have newbie's weapon, which is what I'm gonna try to go for his C1 and his weapon. Hi, welcome in. How are you?
Transfixed.
Yes, he does, but I do have, these are Hydro characters, Hydro people. So I kinda can't, I would use him for the charge, but nobody would do the... Alright. I just didn't try to get charged though. Nope, I do not have Wonder. I lost the 50-50 to Mona. And then I used my guarantee to get Farina.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I mean, I'm doing okay. It's just the fact that I kind of forgot that since I do charge attacks. I agree with that statement. But I'm doing alright, I'm just... Okay, so...
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule.
Here comes the catch.
Clouds high. The birds come.
I use my guaranteed on, Okay, so...
Quietly now.
I've been using my so close guaranteed on. I think I used my guaranteed on Tainari, and then I got him on standard. So now I think I have an E or C3 Tainari. C3.
Another so. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Gotcha. These are about to get tight.
Where the fuck?
Transfixed.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Witness my rise. Overrule. Letting brave names echo.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
Transfixed. This is where we fall. Here comes the catch. Hear the echoes of the valley.
I don't have to deal pyro damage.
Everlasting as the moon. Busted. Take it easy. Overrule.
As one with wind and cloud.
I need to work on my Elon.
This is where we fall. Transfix. These are about to get dicey. Letting brave names echo.
Well, if this would kill these things, that would be so nice.
Everlasting as the moon. Overrule.
I was right there. I think the only one that isn't level 10 friendship is the only one I think that isn't level 10 is Yelan and Tide.
Fallen leaves, adorn my.
But the fact that I have to use like 10 people to deal.
This is where you fall.
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
So
Laid bare. Let the mountain's veins boil.
hope you sleep well if you do.
Witness my rise.
I gotta wake up early tomorrow, which is kind of why I'm streaming right now.
The birds come.
Silence.
I'm kind of used to pressing
Be sanctified.
3 or
Overrule. Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
I have no idea why Newbie didn't fall when that happened, but you know what? I'll take it. There you go.
As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Overrule.
If I was a bit faster, I kinda got it. I just need to remember that Nuvi is number 3, not number 1. I need to switch those two because I swear to God, I'm getting so used to Nuvi being number 1 because I only use him in the number 1 spot.
Another test subject.
Clouds high. The birds.
Yeah, I just also need to use Father for the pyro. Oh my god. Or I gotta use someone with pyro to apply the pyro.
Silence!
Bring it! Let the mountain flames boil!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Settle down!
Go.
Transfixed! This is where you
I finally made a P for Nuvi, and I probably would have done the same.
letting grave
The one I
names
used
echo.
Father. Let's not get myself murdered over here.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
There we go.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
I will show my Nuvi build after. Okay, I can. I like Nuvi more than anyone. Okay, so I've been working on him. And I made this piece, which, I mean, it's not the best, but it mainly went more into HP, crit rate, and crit damage. I made that piece from, I mean, that's smart. I would have done that, but I went for it to try to get Oron pieces, and, this is what I've got so far. Yeah, I need his weapon, but, I mean, I just want to leave. So it's not, like, if it went more into crit damage, I would love that. In his prison. I know. But yes, 41 over 254. I just need to get more, the Witches, because it gives them crit damage. I use them with Farina, basically this team. Shalona, Farina, Kazuha. E goes off. I think I was going for the father. I think I was fighting, I do. If I gotta fight them, I literally am just letting Shalona and Kazuha just go for it, because I suck. Most of his Not bad. I know that she's a pretty good team friend.
Strike a pop!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
They just shred everything. Okay. I mean, I think it even killed because I think when he's charged, he gets like 80 something on his thing, so it basically shreds everything. You want me all the way up there? They're like a teleport?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water
I think
is
so,
crisp
because he
and
can
pure,
shred. They
while water from
kill
Liyue
everything.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma,
But they
the
work
water
really well
possesses a
together.
depth of flavor
So over the
unlike
people
any
saying that
Sumeru's
Shalom is better or
water
Kazuha is better, they
has a
actually work
rich and
really well
complex
together.
flavor
So
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
the only thing I need now is just his at least as he wants, so that
looking
he
good.
doesn't get
Seems like this guy
interrupted.
got off lightly. Just make sure he
'Cause that's
eats when you get back.
Basically what
He must be
kills
starving.
my movie.
That's relief. I've heard of cases where people's bodies started necrotizing after they spent too long meditating.
What a horrifying thought!
Yeah, I like Kazuha.
Anyway, Leela.
I'm not really
even
sure
though
why
we
you're
didn't know
looking
each
for the
other
animal
before
god.
all this. I'm still really glad
But
that
everyone
you're
has their
opening up.
secrets, right? Well, maybe you don't know me, but
Thank you for the raid, my friend. How was your stream?
The same
What did
goes
you
for
play?
High Priestess Seatlali, the Traveler,
Welcome
and
in,
Paimon.
Raiders.
I've heard all the stories.
Huh? Even us?
This might sound corny, but you're exactly the kind of people I've always dreamed of becoming. But it's clear to me now. That was just wishful thinking.
What did
Honestly,
you play?
why'd I have to be born a spirit duffer? Nah, it's alright, really. I'm used to being useless by now. Thank you all for saving me.
Anyways, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name's Imagirl. I mainly only play Genshin Honkai, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero. And right now we're just doing some of the event, plus Chasca's story. Somehow they got mixed up together. Ooh, how were the games?
Auroron, I think you're right. It's
How were
just
the
a fact
matches
of
in both
life.
games?
I promise I won't take another risk like this in the future. I've brought you more than enough trouble already.
Yeah, it's just gonna smack you in the head.
Leela?
It's okay. There's no need to comfort me.
Hey, you little rascal. What are you talking about? Look at me.
Huh? What's wrong, High Priestess Seatlali?
I said, look at me. Take a good hard look. Sense anything strange?
Granny, what are you talking about?
What do you think, Traveler? Another case of happy to help written on someone's face?
I don't know, she looked annoyed.
Hold on. I think... either my mind's playing tricks on me, or her entire body is an illusion. No, it must just be my imagination. I wouldn't be able to see through something like that.
Wait,
Thank you.
I know this trick. It's the same one I used
Wait.
a while back. Granny snuck away from right under our noses.
You see? You can perceive some spiritual abnormalities now.
Wait, what?
Congratulations.
I'll play what?
Really?
But where are you going, Granny?
Where do you think? I'm going fishing, you dummy.
Hold
Someone triggered the
on.
trap I set in the cave. Looks like our friend Kokochu took the bait.
What?
Sorry, can't talk now. You'll find me in the kitchen.
Yeah, I can't see the link. They're blocked. Links are blocked. On my stream. You have to send it to me in private. Oh, I'm gonna need to go find that. I need to find out the... Okay, what is it? Oh, that game. I don't know how I feel about that. I've seen the blue. I'll be back after. Wait, where am I going? Hey, keep pressing it. Do I want to bite my nail though? I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn. I'm gonna burn. Away I go. Why did I? Oh. Because there's no teleport right there. I'm stupid. Okay, so press this button. Let's teleport in there now.
Don't believe it. He got away. Oh, this is terrible. Why'd I have to go and act so cocky about it? I'm gonna look like such a fool. This Kokochu must be a real escape artist or something. But I can't tell them that. I'll have to think of something else.
St. Lally, did you get him?
Twitch is mean. Let's not talk about food. I'm hungry. I've been hearing about it.
Sleepyhead, the wildest city's coming right up.
Well, thank you for the support, and I hope you sleep well. Yeah, if you're tired, go to bed. Unless like a fun game, but like, do I need any more gacha games? I'm gonna get yelled at one point. I appreciate your support, my friend.
Dangers on the horizon.
I do need it, but I'm gonna get yelled at. My wife said I can't spend money on gacha anymore for a while.
That keeps us united.
She reminds me, she looks like the better Kaching in a way with the ears.
Get home early and game on.
But that little bunny, the ears, it's so cute. A gem? It looks so cute. But do I need it? Cause I wanna try the other game, but like cause like what? This one's also coming out? I've been seeing like people showing characters. I can't spell. This game also coming out is like, stop. My PC can't handle all these gacha games. Cause there's also this game.
Let's wrap this up.
So it's like, my PC is gonna struggle with all these games. And then I got another game because there's a guy that's like literally a dragon. I only got it for that reason. Alrighty. I shall try. Good luck on Overwatch. Hope it goes well. There's like so many games that are coming out that look so fun.
As long as nothing goes wrong.
They look so pretty.
What the heck is that thing?
I'll make you your roll later. Some week.
Got it.
It looks like, I don't know, like a mix of Honkai Impact, but like driving. I've been seeing some characters, like her. She looks so fun to play.
Don't forget the rush fee.
Thanks.
Medal all you want. Count me out.
And then that guy with long hair, I want that guy. There's so many games coming out. Oh yeah, and then I saw that guy. I think he reminds me of Walt.
Let's finish this. You can go now.
Oh, I really love these. But I don't know. 920.
PlayStation.
I want both games.
Given that she's the only person here, I'm guessing no.
I thought I'd let him go for now.
For now.
I left a mark on him. So if he comes around here again, I'll be able to track his every move.
Oh, so Granny had only pretended to leave the cave, when in fact she'd set up a whole trap for him and was lying in wait.
Ah, so just like how you caught Auroron! But how did you know Kokochu would come here?
Because I planted the bait here. The Mare Javari map and the bow shard. Left them both on the table. I had a feeling those were what he was truly after. And sure enough, my trap was triggered just moments after we left.
So you really did set up traps here after all, huh?
Of course. It's just that they'd never do anything to either of you.
See? What did I tell you?
So, Mr. Kokachu, you used me after all. This whole time, all you wanted was to find the location of the Mare Javari.
That's right. I've been wondering about the shard he left ever since I came across it. Why did he leave it there? The moment I confirmed the Mare Javari's location, that's when I realized it was bait. He was counting on Leela's spirit getting lost, and the tribe coming to his rescue. Then, by helping Leela, we'd be helping him.
Oh, so he was fishing too! It was all a ploy to lure in an actual clairvoyant who could look into the shard for him.
Yep. And somebody fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
I'm sorry. I took the bait. But so did Granny.
Ugh, the nerve! I only got involved because of you, you little scamp!
Either way, Kokchu played us like a fiddle. Huh. He managed to accomplish his goals without taking any of the risk himself. Pretty sneaky.
You could say that again. Imagine if he tried to approach Seatlali directly. She'd have seen through it right away. Although, actually, Seatlali, why did you let him go?
Because I couldn't risk using my full abilities here. He was a pretty slippery character, and if I'd kept him here by force, there could have been unintended consequences.
Was it my fault for picking a bad place? I'm sorry. I went looking for somewhere with a wealth of spiritual energy when I first decided to help Leela, and ended up choosing this mad sage's hideout.
Mad Sage?
Yeah, he's napping right behind that wall. We'd have a whole new situation on our hands if we woke him up. That's why I decided against using my full abilities. I do have some good news, though. I snatched the shard and map back before he bolted, so I may have restrained myself, but I certainly didn't let him walk all over me.
That's great! So he left empty-handed!
Yes, sort of. The bad news is, he did get a look at the map before he left. Not that the Mare Javari's last known location is a huge secret, but still.
Yeah, that's kind of worrying. What if he's got some sort of diabolical plan?
Don't worry. I'll keep tracking him. Also, Leela, if it's all the same to you, I'd like to give the shard and map to the Traveler as a gift. They might prove useful at some point in her journey.
Absolutely. That's completely fine. The Traveler deserves it.
None of us are interested in them. And if there's any chance of them leading you to the Mare Javari, I'm sure an adventurer like you wouldn't want to pass on that opportunity. Granny Eatsley has a sense for these things.
So, Granny Eatsley? Do you think I'm still a spirit duffer?
What kind of a dumb question is that? You saw through my illusion, didn't you? I mean, that's partly because I deliberately made it imperfect, but even then, a spirit duffer wouldn't be able to see through that. Auroron, give this guy some lessons when you've got the time. Leela, put in the work, and we'll see how far you get.
Amazing. Life is so full of surprises. As long as you keep moving forward, you might just run into some fertilizer in the middle of the road. I'm so happy for you, Leela. Let's both give this our best shot, and who knows? We might both be beautiful cabbages one day.
Not him with the cabbages. Oh my goodness. We still have one more, right? We're at the end of it. Oh, nope. Those doors. Did not expect this to be that short. Okay, so guess I'll do it with newbie. Does it matter? Oh. I just can't read. Okay. Drive you away. Today. I have 16 pulls. That should. Yes.
Time to go. Time to go. Time.
What did that put me at? And then I need the last one. I should be done at least. Not me using shit. God, I hate music. Hi, baby. Ah boy, ah boy. Ah boy. My goodness. So mad and for what? And I got the crown. And then I can get to the weapon once I figure out where it's at. And it is okay. Now that we're done with that, let's try doing this again.
It's a Kukasaur! Oh my gosh! Is this really happening? I did it! I summoned one! I was beginning to think you'd all given up on me completely. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
And fly out of here.
Excuse me? Would you mind if we did some flying practice together? Right now? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
I'm out of my dad. This is too dangerous. We're kind of screwed.
Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
Yeah, there we go. I need to get out of here.
Huh? That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur?
That's my chance.
Hey! Wait! Wait!
You make your escape.
Do you think Koyer's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
I kind of failed.
Chasca! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right. You know, I almost thought about giving up, but I'm glad I didn't. Hey, Chasca, how's Koyer doing? Huh? Who are you? And how do you know my name?
These are my, friends. The Traveler and Paimon. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw her in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. She's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that you've seen her around.
If you say so.
Yeah, that must be it.
Koyer, Chasca. Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should tell you myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
Redo them? How come? This is so unexpected. And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, but due to time constraints, we didn't do a proper inspection of the arena before the last round of trials began. Then we started to notice many candidates performing worse than expected. So we redid the inspection afterwards and found a number of issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake, and I apologize unreservedly. I know it doesn't make up for it, but I thought bringing you this message in person was the least I could do.
Oh, okay.
Chasca, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made quite a name for yourself in Natlan. Actually, I've been meaning to invite you to enjoy our tribe's hospitality for some time.
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides, we still owe you for your help during the war. Without you, we would have suffered far worse at the hands of the Abyss. So I like the chance to show you our gratitude on behalf of the whole tribe.
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too? Paimon's starting to like you a lot.
That should go without saying. Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
That's a good point.
The Flower Feather Clan seems like a really nice bunch of people. We definitely need to take her up on this offer.
Well, I'd love to stay, but I'm afraid I still have to inform the other candidates about the retrials. With our younger generation's future on the line, there's no time to lose.
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. In that case, Chasca, could I leave you to entertain our guests?
I mean, she already
Sure
is.
thing.
She was already supposed to show us around
Let's meet by
anyways.
the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Koyer, let's get going.
Okay.
Fly away.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and ask. That Kukasaur who responded to Koyer's call, that was your doing, wasn't it?
No.
I grew up with these creatures. I could tell something was off the second I saw it. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. So I figure you must have been pulling the strings somehow.
I can't believe we saw
She
through
looked
it.
very flustered when Koyer asked for a ride. So I whistled to give her a chance to escape. And judging by the look on your face, that was a welcome intervention, huh? It's all right. If you'd rather your hidden talents remain hidden, I respect that. I won't press you for answers, and I'll keep my speculations to myself. You're the kind of person I'd still trust even if you had superpowers. I know you'd use them for good.
Does that still count?
I think the ends justify the means in this case. She just lacked confidence, and you helped her resolve her internal conflict. If you hadn't intervened, I likely would have gotten my mom to help out instead. Although, having said that, there's a small chance she might have recognized her and seen through the whole thing. That would have done more harm than good.
Luckily no harm was done, does it?
Yeah. Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Oh no, not that again. Wait, who is the one busy? Hold on. Who is busy? Anyways, watch enable focus. I just want to do this.
All right.
Everyone gets opportunities. That little rascal.
Ready? I'm gonna get you! Uh-oh. Are they fighting? Should we try and break them up?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat training.
Combat training? A little young for that, aren't they?
Not to us. We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chasca?
Chasca! You're back!
Oh, can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler and Paimon around. Maybe next time.
The Traveler and Paimon? Wait, you mean that legendary warrior and legendary flying expert?
Legendary? Yep, that's us, alright.
Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a cuckoosaur. Even Chasca could only do that for short distances. Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler! My family's shop makes the best volcano cake! You
I
gotta
wanna
try it!
Wait, I want to go. I want the
Let's
cake.
behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
They stopped crowning me.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
It smells pretty
That's
good.
good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chasca, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was like that. Around the time when I first joined the tribe. But it's a terrible attitude to have as a peacemaker. It tends to turn situations that could have had a peaceful resolution into a stalemate that can only be resolved by force.
Beating bugs.
Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chasca!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chasca to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be
White
a traveler
flying
in
object.
Paimon. I heard Chasca was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I?
Honestly, that sounds
Only
cool.
her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4.
3 out of 4.
Yes. She got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cucusaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
Sounds like there's a lot more going on than being aloof.
We later discovered that her exposure to the abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring
I was
it
not
under
amused.
control. But ultimately, she's the only one who can control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Yeah, don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to Paimon. She's probably only avoiding the checkups because she thinks it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be brushing it aside like this.
And what's there to worry about?
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. Nothing to do with the abyss, of course. Oh no, that's all fine. The problem with her is, she's her own worst enemy. She's been living dangerously again. I'm sure of it. That's why she's avoiding the checkups. She wants to hide it from us.
Yeah, Paimon can see her doing that.
I can see her doing that. Me too.
In the past, she always had Koichi to keep an eye on her. Now Koichi's gone, and I don't want to lose another daughter. Chasca's been increasingly reckless since Koichi passed.
She's a female
It's
blade.
like she's trying to make up for it somehow.
True.
Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Oh. You patiently listen until the bitter end.
Whoa, where did the time go? We should be back up with Chasca before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
Right, I need to figure out how to get up there. Okay, so that's exactly not what I wanted. Okay. Oh. No. Come on. Do it. I'm smart. Anyways, where are we going? Oh. Oh, right there. I just kind of. Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say?
They nearly.
I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Cusco and his family take you in. Back then, no one imagined this feral child would grow up to be the strongest warrior of the Flower Feather clan.
Huh? You were the one that brought Chasca back to the tribe?
That's right. Elder Alpa was already a veteran rider by then. She spotted me while patrolling from the skies and tracked down my Kukasaur mom. Mom agreed it was time I tried to re-enter human society. But I didn't know the first thing about being civilized. I clashed with everyone who had to deal with me.
And look at you now, renowned throughout the land as a peacemaker. How time flies. When the day comes that I can't fly anymore, it will be up to you to look after our tribe and our flying squad.
You know me, though. I'm not a natural commander. I'm better off as a lone wolf on the front line. So stick it out at least a few more years, okay? Give Koyer and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Wait, so isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, I'd struggle to call myself a warrior, let alone a member of the flying squad. Any fighter in the tribe could take me down.
Really, I thought you had you down an elite warrior.
Well, sorry to disappoint you. It was something I aspired to at one point. So much so that I went adventuring in the Cinder City, Chasca Natlan, to try and prove myself. But it was foolish of me. I wasn't ready. I came back empty-handed and seriously injured. The fact that I survived was something, I suppose. But after that, I never seriously considered myself a strong fighter.
And yet, you still managed to become the leader of the flying squad, thanks to your experience and determination. All while battling those old injuries. Don't you think that's a display of strength in its own right?
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part!
Always. Didn't you just go yourself?
They were for the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space. Paimon is so full.
Well, if you're enjoying our hospitality, feel free to stay with us as long as you like.
Elder Alpa? There's, something's come up.
Hmm?
What happened? Is it serious? Shall I deal with it?
It's...
Honestly, though,
some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that we haven't managed to reach yet, and we still haven't inspected the retrial arena.
Wow, what a busy
Let me handle the other errands while you meet with the merchants. You shouldn't be trying to do everything at your age.
You should help too. Seems only fair after all that food we ate.
Help with the digestion process. We're not here for a free lunch.
Oh, well, much obliged. Chasca, the remaining wingless are all people you know. Let's see. Pishika now manages the floating target balloons. Waska's probably still addicted to eyes on the feathered prize, and Junon spends her days up on the flying platform, staring at the Cinder City. I'll leave you to tell them the news.
Okay, so... Oh, I'm just dumb. Alright, so... Try to talk to this person.
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life nowadays.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Mutona?
Ah, did Alpa send you? I was just telling Pashika the news, actually. The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much.
I think we're both. Next time for
No
sure.
problem. If you ever want to give it a try, you know where to find me.
As long as you've got it through, just go for it.
Oh, you're I'm blind. I
A
swear.
retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur is ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Muskar, I can assure you, Kukasaurus wouldn't judge you for something like that.
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
You used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaurus approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feathered Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
The next one's over here. I'm feeling getting goofy today, honestly. That's a mood right there. I'm feeling tired for some reason.
Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chasca? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Wanna give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances. A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Shunan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chasca and the Traveler. You're already here.
I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together. I'm gonna sit this one out. What?
Oh,
Why?
happy early birthday.
You've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you? I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again. Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me? I mean... Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go. Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
Chose the hard way.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
We've notified all the wingless on the list now, right? Where to next?
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Might be a bit too high. Just a bit.
Oh, hey there, Chasca. Did Elder Alpa send you?
Yeah, she's got other things on her plate right now. How are things looking here?
Well, the inspection revealed numerous blockages all over the trial arena. It looks like they're the result of ley line disorders caused by repeat abyss invasions. Theoretically, we just need to clear those obstacles, and the arena will fill up with gaseous phlogiston again. But that's proving difficult to achieve in practice, for all sorts of reasons. Why don't you head on down and check things out for yourself? Feel free to ask the staff for more details.
I like how they cut it into pieces. Like if you don't want to do it all at once. Oh, I just realized them. Okay. How do you go down? There you go.
I think it should be possible to clear this spout with just a few hard hits. But there are signs of strange life in here. Meddling with it might be dangerous. But
No. Okay.
All right.
Hey! Monsters!
All right. Let's fly. Open fire.
I thought I was done for. Oh, this spout should be good now. Thank you very much.
Giddy up.
myself getting stuck. Okay, so we do 4. And we just climb.
How strange. Why is there so much solid flow just in here?
Well, it could be from the Children of Echoes. Maybe it got swept up here due to the ley line disturbances. And I did see those strange markings on the cliff.
I can't think of a way to resolve this.
Dogmite.
Short of going all the way to the Children of Echoes to borrow it to Petlisaur.
Bring it!
Oh, are you here to help? Thank goodness. There's no way I could do all this by myself. So the blockage here has to be cleared using a special bomb, but carrying explosives up that steep slope would be a recipe for disaster. If I dropped it or slipped and fell, I'd be blown to bits in an instant. So, my plan was to transport the bomb to the other side, then send it over in a hot air balloon. All I need now is for someone else to strike the balloon at the right moment, dropping the payload right on top of the spout, and problem solved. What do you think? Simple enough, right?
Yeah, I think I can handle it.
Huh? Oh, that one. No, I've got no idea who that belongs to. Or how they got it up so high. I just wish I could fly up there and check out what kind of tech they're using. Ah, well. Getting the trial arena back in order is more important. I'll head over and set up now. Let me know when you're ready.
Huh. Right, okay.
All right! Get ready! All right! Get ready!
So I have to land here. Stop.
All right! Get ready!
I gotta shoot it down? Shoot that down. No. How do you want me to do this? Try hitting it. I need a bow out user.
All right! Get ready!
Okay, close.
All right! Get ready! All right!
Keep shooting it, Took. Oh my god.
All right, get ready.
Oh shit. Shh. There we go. I kept like shooting it too far.
This is crazy. I put all of my strength into it, but it just won't break. Maybe Inkanak was right after all. If a stable structure is formed inside the solid phlogiston, I'll need to hit all the weak spots at the same time to break it. But how am I supposed to do that?
The gaseous phlogiston is being replenished. Looks like all the spouts have been unblocked. Let's head back up.
Can I teleport back?
Wow, you took care of everything in no time at all.
I know, get some.
Incredible work.
So like...
Now we just have to wait until the gaseous phlogiston is fully replenished. Then we can kick off the retrials.
Actually, Inkanak, I'd like to do a test flight first, just to make sure we're not missing anything. Could you arrange that for me?
Huh? But you only just finished getting the arena ready. There could still be other hazards we're unaware of.
All the more reason to have me test it out. Think of it as another inspection.
I guess you're right. With your flying skills, you won't be in any serious danger, even if there are hazards we overlooked.
The conditions in this area seem a little unstable, but a test flight is the only way to catch any lingering issues.
All right, I'll get things set up for you. Just let me know when you're ready.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chasca. But still, try to be careful.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
All right, then spread your wings and fly.
Targets passed.
Let's fly.
Open fire!
Okay, that's not what I wanted. Okay, so now where do I go? Excuse me. Thought I passed through it, but okay.
Giddy up.
Oh shit. I have to restart it because I got confused a bit. I forgot it was time gated. Or time. So the time to trial. Can I teleport it? Cannot teleport back there.
Are you ready? This should be a piece of cake for Chasca. But still, try to be careful.
Alright, let's try again and
All
let's
right, then
try
spread your-
not to mess up because apparently I'm just really stupid. I was trying to do this. Oh, that's what you want me to do. If Newbie's
was amazing. Paimon couldn't take her eyes off you.
If Newbie's dead, I'm gonna be so upset.
No, nothing major. Give it a few days, and we should be able to conduct the trials.
Help! Help me! You're from the Flower Feather clan, right? Please, come quick, you've got to help us!
Catch your breath first. What's the situation?
We got attacked by a Kukasaur.
Thank you for joining
My
the
friends
server,
are still
my
stranded
friend.
in the middle of the road with the goods we were transporting. Please, I'm begging you, save them!
Huh? Are Kukusaurs really that aggressive? Do they usually attack groups of people unprovoked?
Not in my experience, but there are exceptions to every rule. Let's go check it out.
Okay, Newbie's not dead. If he was dead, I was gonna be so upset with this game. I was literally in the middle of fly.
I've never seen such an aggressive Kukusaur.
Chasca? Traveler? This is a surprise.
Elder Alba? Huh. So, where's this aggressive Kukusaur we've heard about?
Already flew away. Looks like it backed off once it realized that reinforcements were coming.
So why do you think it attacked these people in the first place? Was it after the food?
No. These merchants are even transporting food.
Ah! Thank goodness! The phlogiston wings are intact!
Phlogiston wings.
Thank you so much for coming to our rescue. These phlogiston wings are our most prized goods. If anything happened to them, it would ruin us.
Wait a minute. Are you the merchants that were looking to collaborate with us? Wormy told me about you.
Yeah,
I like her
that's
accent.
us.
It seems nice.
So
like,
I take it you're Elder Ulpa?
I am. You must be exhausted from your journey, not to mention shaking up from the attack. Let me bring you back to our tribe to rest. We can talk business after you've recovered.
But Elder Alba, what about the Kukasaur attack?
Well, our guests here weren't seriously injured, and their goods are intact. Perhaps that Kukasaur was just having a bad day. There are so many of them around here. You'd expect something like this every once in a while. I don't think we need to pursue it any further. More importantly, how are the preparations for the flying trials going?
Everything's on track.
Did you say flying trials? What a coincidence! Sounds like a perfect use case for our phlogiston wings. You'll be pleasantly surprised by what they can do.
Oh, really? Now I'm intrigued.
Well,
I don't
then,
trust them.
Let's forget all about this Kukasaur attack for now. We have some serious business to discuss.
I feel like they're evil.
Huh?
So that's it? That all went smoother than expected. Well, guess we'd better get going. Huh? Chasca?
That's a wing with like blood on it.
Blood-stained feather.
Oh, same. Feather. I didn't forget that feather is the thing for one. Nope.
The Flower Feather Clan should be about ready to hold the new flying trials by now. Let's go check it out.
Traveler in Paimon. You came.
Yep, and it looks like we made it just in time. Although, can't say the same for the Kukusaurs. Bit of a low turnout, huh?
Yeah, you'll see why soon enough.
All right, get ready. 3, 2, 1, fly!
Whoa! We're really flying! I feel light as a feather. I'm flying without a Kukasaur.
These phlogiston wings are awesome.
What's going on? Paimon can barely believe her eyes. How did they fly all on their own?
It happened while we were gone.
The merchants we ran into that day were selling a product called phlogiston wings. It's a flying machine worn on the back. To operate it, you just use a handheld trackball that controls the flow of gaseous phlogiston.
That's incredible.
Yeah. If our tribe, well, if Natlan mass adopted this technology, it would revolutionize our mobility and responsiveness in times of crisis. Just think of the countless tragedies that could be averted.
I feel like I'm dreaming. Did I really just fly on my own without the help of a Kukasaur?
You'd better believe it. Plus, you just passed the flying trial. Right, Elder Alba?
Elder Alpa?
Should this really count as a pass if we did the trial using phlogiston wings?
Why not? The scoring rubric is about flying performance. It doesn't specifically say you have to ride a Kukasaur, does it?
I don't trust this.
Yeah, maybe, but I mean, even Chasca had to ride a Kukasaur in a trial, right? And the whole point of the trial is to test both your flying technique and your ability to work with a Saurian companion.
Well, if we can fly by ourselves, maybe we don't need to test the ladder anymore.
Chasca, Traveler, what are your thoughts on this new invention?
I think it's the thinner.
Right? That's what I think too.
I agree that they have strategic value, but I don't think it makes any sense to evaluate candidates by the current testing standards if they're using phlogiston wings.
Why? Shunan finally mustered the courage to go through with this, and now you're saying it doesn't count?
We don't have any experience using these wings in battle, nor is it immediately obvious how to incorporate them into the existing systems in our tribe. Taking a longer-term perspective, I think we need to start by getting thoroughly acquainted with how these things work. Then we can develop a new trial format with new assessment criteria, tailored to candidates using the phlogiston wings.
You all raise valid points. But Chasca, while your proposal sounds perfectly reasonable, it would probably take years to put it into practice. We lost so many people in that war. These phlogiston wings could be exactly what we need to strengthen our forces and boost morale in this trying time. And as for real-world battle experience, there will be plenty of opportunities to gain that. I have high hopes for you, Junon.
Huh? Hey, stop staring into space! Say thank you!
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Elder Alpa.
You have nothing to thank me for. Remember, the way you got your wings back was by relying on yourself.
Oh, Elder Alpa! Bad news! Kukasaurs are attacking the merchants again!
Again? Okay, everyone, stay put while I...
Huh? Chasca?
Gonna have to follow her. Guns and wings.
Why did Chasca rush off like that? And then Elder Alpa and the others too? Anyway, let's go see what this is all about.
I'm going the wrong way. I'm so dumb. Excuse me. Wow. I missed that jump. Jesus.
Bring it!
Oh, it's back! It found us again! Run! Get out of here!
Cheap.
Curses. She's really riled up this time. Hey! Stop running! We'll never outrun a creature with wings! Get back here and let's fight!
They're not even running.
Stop! All of you!
Chasca! Oh, wonderful! Quick, get rid of that thing!
What's going on? Why isn't she doing anything?
So it really is you, sister.
Wait, sister? That Kukasaur is Chasca's sister?
Koya, wait!
Is Chasca gonna be okay? Should we go check on her? Chasca, are you okay?
I'm fine. Some sorry for making you worry.
You're not gonna keep following her?
No point. She's an expert at hiding her tracks. Once she's shaken you off, you'll never catch up to her. At least, I always used to lose to her at hide-and-seek when we were kids. Well, yeah. You know I was raised by Kukasaurs. Anyway, she and I grew up in the nest together. Her name's Koya, and she's my big sister. We played together all the time, chasing each other through treetops or mountaintops. It felt like it would go on that way forever. Until the day I was sent back to live with the humans. Not all Kukasaurs are friendly towards people. Koya, for instance, she's fine with me because we grew up around each other, but she's not fond of other humans. When Mom decided to send me away, Koya strongly protested, and after I left, she became more and more reluctant to interact with humans.
Maybe she thinks that humans stole you away from her.
It's a possibility, but in any case, we still stayed best friends at first. I had a hard time adjusting to life in the tribe. So whenever something went wrong, I'd run off into the wild and vent to Koya.
Ah, so that's what Uncle Cusco was talking about. He said you seemed to prefer hanging out with Saurians to your own kind back then.
Yeah, I did. But then, gradually, everything changed. With a new mom and dad, a new tribe, and Koichi, I started getting curious about these humans and made an effort to understand their behavior. The more time I spent with them, the less I spent with Koya. And then, one day, it was Koya's turn to leave the nest. She sought me out and asked if I was willing to leave the tribe and go live in the wilderness with her. As far as I can remember, that was the first time she ever approached a human settlement on purpose.
So, how did you answer her?
Well, I wouldn't be standing here talking to you if I'd said yes.
In other words, you turned her down, yeah.
No, I was torn. On the one hand, I'd already made up my mind to embrace my new family and accept my human identity. But I also knew that Koya wasn't a fan of humans, and I didn't want to disappoint her. She took my hesitation as an answer. She saw it as a personal betrayal, threw a huge fit, and then flew off. We hadn't seen each other since, well, until today. Not for a lack of trying, though. I tried asking Mom where Koya's new nest was so I could talk things out with her. But Koya had already asked Mom not to tell me where she'd moved to. It must be hard for Mom, being stuck between her two daughters. So I didn't press the issue. And I didn't go looking for her. If things carry on like this, I need to make sure I find her before anyone else, even if she doesn't want to see me. For now, let's bring the wounded back to the tribe, and see what Mutota and Elder Alba have in mind.
What was wrong with that Kukasaur? Why was it so aggressive? If we just let it escape back into the wild, who's to say it won't attack again?
So, I hear there's been another Kukasaur attack.
Ha! I knew it! They're wild animals, and they can't be trusted.
Hey, show a little respect. The Kukasaurs are our partners.
Maybe in the flying squad, but they don't give a hoot about the rest of us.
Well, now that we have the phlogiston wings, do we even need the Kukasaurs anymore?
Are you kidding? How are we supposed to protect our tribe without them?
I didn't mean it like that.
Huh? Protect our tribe? Or are you just scared that your precious flying squad will lose its prestigious position?
You take that back!
Things are changing so quickly.
Chasca, there's a conflict emerging there. Aren't you going to nip it in the bud?
The whole tribe's talking about this now. breaking up a single fight won't solve anything. The real source of conflict here is the phlogiston wings, and what happened with Koya.
On any other day, people would just brush this attack aside. After all, clashes between wild Kukasaurs and humans are no more common than those between people.
But now that the phlogiston wings have entered the equation, it's sparked a debate over whether our tribe needs the Kukasaurs at all.
I worry that we risk repeating the mistakes of the Cinder City. Back then, Lord Ochkon's hatred of the Saurians nearly destroyed the peace forged by the Pyro Archon. Chasca, to prevent things from deteriorating further, I'd like to task you with restoring peace to the tribe.
I will.
Traveler, you've already done so much for Natlan, and the Flower Feather clan has no right to ask more of you. But...
Tinnamoraman.
Thank you.
And don't forget about Paimon. Just leave this to us.
You literally
This
fly
whole
around
situation
me.
has
You don't
unfolded
really help,
so
but
quickly
okay.
that it's put us on a back foot. To tell the truth, it makes me a little suspicious.
You think someone might have orchestrated all this?
It's possible. Leave it with me. I'll look into it.
Probably the people that
Also,
are doing the
Chasca,
thingy.
could you try to keep a low profile while you're out there digging around? We don't want to give our hand away.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so where should we start?
This all began with Koya's attacks. If we can find out what led her to do it, that should give us something to work with.
But will she even talk to her?
Unlikely. Given how she reacted when I showed up, I don't think she's forgiven me. If you want to resolve a conflict through dialogue, sometimes you need a third-party facilitator. Let's go see my mom.
Okay, can I teleport? Not really. I was trying to find but okay.
Wow, so this is where you used to live as a child?
Mm-hmm. When I was little, we used to do this thing where I'd jump from the top of this tree, and Koya would fly over from the platform and catch me in midair. Or sometimes we'd both fly from the treetop together, and then after some aerial maneuvering, she'd throw me up onto that platform. After we got a bit older, we went to the nearby shores looking for even greater heights.
Stop! You're gonna give Paimon a heart attack!
Oh, really? I just thought it made a fun story.
I liked it.
Then I'll share more with you when there's time. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. Hey, Mama Bird. I'm back. My last visit was only a week ago, wasn't it? See? I visit you more than I visit Papa Cusco. I brought a couple of friends with me. These are the Traveler and Paimon. Traveler, Paimon, this is my mom. Her name is Chimpu. In the human tongue, anyway.
Hi!
Do you understand her language?
No, not really. I don't speak it as such, but I can sort of get the gist. Although only with Mom and Koya, since I spent my formative years with them. Even then, it's basically a best guess based on their sounds, body language, and expressions. Seems to work about 9 times out of 10, anyway. As for whether Mom understands me, I can't always tell. But somehow we still manage to communicate. Call it the family bond, I guess. Don't worry. I'm doing well, but I think Koya might be in some trouble.
Chasca's playing with Chimpu.
I know she's never been a fan of humans, but she's never deliberately attacked them before either. What's behind this sudden change?
Does, Auntie Chimpu know anything?
Doesn't look like it. Koya hasn't visited her in a long time. Then, could you please tell me where she's living nowadays? I really need to talk to her. If this animosity between her and the tribe continues, then the next time there's an incident, I don't know if I'll make it there in time. She said she'll take us there. Thank you, Mom.
That's what I gotta want something. I don't have the waypoint near it unlocked. Okay, so that way. But is there like a bird I can like use? I can use a bird to get there, but I don't. Now we just hope that I'm able to make it over there.
One with wind and cloud.
Letting brave names echo!
Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay. Hello? Slowly lose my legs. I might need to go a bit higher. Okay. Okay, there we go.
This is a really remote location. Guess she was trying to get as far away from humans as possible.
We stay here? Okay. Got it. Traveler. Paimon. Mom says we should stay out of sight for now. She'll talk to Koya first. Koya is very hostile toward humans right now. So if we show up unannounced, it might just make things worse. Okay, sorry. Oh, I had to take my dog for a second.
They want to be quiet, but she talks so loudly.
Sounds like things are more complicated than I imagined. There's evidence in this area suggesting that Koya might have been the victim of a human attack.
She needs to learn to be quiet.
No! It's Chime, Koya's child. The attackers kidnapped her. They came over the sea, under the cover of night, and they took Chime.
What the heck? Who would do such a thing?
She needs to be quiet.
I searched day and night, and finally found them.
The merchant?
Oh, yeah! T'Pol's contraption is working like a charm! Got her in one!
Hey, there's another one! Wait, is that the one that got away last time?
Who cares? Just get them all! T'Pol pays us per catch!
Chasca!
They watched the whole thing.
Chasca? How do you get here? Quick, stop her!
Don't you even think about running!
Don't come any closer, or I'll... Go, Phlogiston Wings! Take me out of here!
Uh-oh, looks like it malfunctioned.
This is bad. Mom and Koya are already injured. And if that thing explodes right next to them...
Help! Elemental energy suppresses it! Please, someone!
Get back!
It's still going, and it's getting worse.
Guess we need a more permanent solution. All right then.
Breathe out over the ocean.
That was too close. I thought I was gonna die.
That could still be arranged.
Answer us honestly. Were you the ones who attacked Koya before?
I am... No, it was...
Well, she says it was you.
We still have other ways to
Just
make it.
tell me, who sent you here?
It was T'Pol. He told us to catch all the wild Kukasaurs we can find. And he also said that this Kukasaur has become a thorn in his side, so it needs dealing with urgently.
T'Pol? Huh. Sounds familiar. But where from?
Well, he tends to send his orders in writing. He pretty much never communicates with us in person. When he does, he wears a mask to hide his face. And whenever we trade Kukasaurs for Phlogiston Wings, we deal with his henchmen.
So you didn't even make those wings?
All we did was slap some labels on them and transport them over here, to make them look like they're imported.
To make it harder to trace their origins.
I don't know, honest!
Well, that's mighty convenient, huh? What about if I held a gun to your head? Would that change your answer?
No need. I'm sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. T'Pol doesn't tell us much, but he always stresses that he wants them alive. So that gives us some clues. This is just a best guess, of course, but we suspect that the gaseous phlogiston stored in the track balls is drawn directly from the Kukasaurs.
What?
Easy now. You're still injured. Hey, keep talking.
Yes, ma'am. So, The gaseous phlogiston has to be highly refined in order to power the phlogiston wings. The slightest imperfection can have disastrous consequences, as you just witnessed. But the Kukasaurs have a natural ability to process gaseous phlogiston. So, if you use them as an intermediary, then...
That's enough. So the Kukasaurs you took, where are they now?
T'Pol should have them. But no one knows where he's based, apart from him and his henchmen. We've tried looking for it ourselves, even followed them a few times. But we always end up losing track of them.
Random thought. Maybe they're hiding up in the sky?
I guess it just means we can't go after the ringleader yet.
T'Pol. I'm sure I've heard that name. Maybe it was...
Chasca, traveler!
That voice! It's Alpa!
Elder Alpa? What brings you all the way out here?
Well, I was patrolling nearby when I heard the sound of an explosion. What's going on?
Let me fill you in, apparently.
I don't believe it.
Elder Alpa, does the name T'Pol ring a bell to you? I feel like I've seen it written down before. Maybe in a list of candidates for the flying trials?
Huh? So he's a member of your tribe then?
No. If he was a member of the Flower Feather clan, I'd definitely know him.
Now that you mention it, I do remember a young man from outside our tribe who came to participate in our flying trials once. You were away on a mission at the time, which is probably why you don't remember him. He was a craftsman from the Children of Echoes, but he'd always dreamed of soaring the skies, so he wanted to join our flying squad.
The Children of Echoes? That's rare.
But despite his best efforts, he unfortunately failed to pass the trial and gain the Kukasaur's approval. In the end, he went wingless and returned dejected to the Children of Echoes.
Wingless, huh? Maybe he invented the phlogiston wings to get revenge on the Kukasaurs.
Perhaps. Or maybe it's simply his way of dealing with his regrets over his past flying endeavors.
Either way, it doesn't excuse his abuse of the Kukasaurs. I'm gonna take these guys back and expose the truth to the tribe. It's time for this conflict to end.
Easy, Chasca. Remember what I said about keeping a low profile? The ringleader still hasn't shown himself, and this man's allegation about powering the phlogiston wings with Kukasaurs is only speculation. Bringing these men to the tribe now won't win over any current supporters of the phlogiston wings. In fact, it may even escalate the conflict further. After all, many are mistrustful of the Kukasaurs after recent events.
Is that why T'Pol waited until now to try to capture my sister?
I don't know. I mean, he did tell us to spread negative rumors about the Kukasaurs and slip some mora to anyone opposed to them, but...
But Koya only attacked humans because they stole her child!
Nevertheless, we will be hard-pressed to change people's minds while emotions are running high. Unless we have irrefutable evidence. Bravo! My thoughts exactly. In the meantime, leave these men with me. I'll escort them back to the tribe. I'll take the other members of their crew into custody too. They won't get another chance to stir up trouble.
Fair enough. I guess finding T'Pol is gonna be the key to resolving this conflict. Let's hope the Children of Echoes have some info on him. Sorry, whatever it is, It'll have to wait till this is all blown over. I have to fix this situation before it spirals out of control. Mom, Sis, rest up and get well soon. I gotta fly.
Chimpu and Nicole. You're right, I had a revolver. I was waiting for that to step on me.
Paul's from the Children of Echoes. But how do we track him down? Just ask around until we find him?
Let's start by talking to someone we know. It'll be faster that way. At this time and place, I'll bet the easiest person to find is... Wakey, wakey, Shilonen!
Oh, it's you. Okay, give me a second. I'll come down.
I love how she's actually sleeping on a tree. I love her. Seems like you both love climbing trees.
I climb trees to fly further and see farther. I don't usually stop for a nap.
Well, we're not all like you. Always full of energy, even after flying around all day. Yeah. So, you've come all this way and interrupted my precious nap time. Might I inquire as to, why?
I'm sorry, Shilonen, but it couldn't wait. Does the name T'Pol mean anything to you? He's a craftsman, apparently.
Huh. T'Pol. Yeah, that rings a bell. I think that's Puma's child.
Is he in the tribe right now?
Nope, I'm afraid you're a few years too late. Why are you looking for him?
Few years? Simply and briefly.
Phlogiston wings. Wow, okay. The kid actually pulled it off. Well, looks like no more rest for me today.
Pulled it off? You mean he's tried making something like this before?
Yeah, he started trying to build a flying machine right after he got back from the Flower Feather clan.
So right after he went wingless, then. Was this flying machine anything like the gun you made me?
You mean your gun that's harder to tame than the proudest Kukasaur? No, he wanted to build something that allows anyone to fly freely, even if they're not naturally gifted. But he never got very far back then, though. Blew up his workshop a few times and barely made it out alive. I never really kept up with him after that. His parents traveled a lot in their youth and only returned to the tribe after he was born. But they settled in a remote area and don't interact with other people much. Which means most people in the tribe don't know them very well. Your best bet is to chat to his direct family. I'll go get Puma. Wait for me in front of the workshop. I won't be long.
Can I teleport? I mean, basically, yeah. I'll show her later. I shall end the
I'm
workshop.
back. Allow me to introduce T'Pol's mother, Puma.
Hello, we're...
Oh, save the pleasantries. I don't want to spend any longer talking about that boy than I have to.
Huh?
I disowned him long ago. He is no child of mine. All he cared about was his pipe dream of reaching the sky. Oh, we tried to talk sense into him, but he was obsessed. And then when he left us, he spouted some nonsense about building a workshop in the sky to avoid the constant criticism of us ground dwellers. He left his notebook behind. Whatever questions you have, you can look for them in there. I am done talking about him. He's no son of mine. He never called me Mom anyhow.
Wow, they've really fallen out. Paimon sure wasn't expecting that.
Her husband, T'Pol's father, he passed away recently, and T'Pol didn't even bother to show his face at the funeral. If you ask me, that was probably the final straw for Puma. I'll go keep her company. If there's anything else you need, just come and find me.
Thank you.
Okay, so this notebook is the only lead we got now, right? What's in there?
Oh, then come over here to support me now.
Some early designs for the phlogiston wings, and some theorizing about an airborne workshop. Ochkanatlan, the Cinder City. Looks like that's where he got his technological inspiration from.
So, was he serious about...
Explain why Isidore couldn't find it.
I was so confused why I disconnected.
I totally called it! But how do we get up there? Chasca, can you even fly that high?
By myself? Possibly. But with a passenger, no chance. I doubt even phlogiston wings could take you up that high. At least, not without that relic T'Pol mentioned in his notebook.
Yeah, and he's probably holding on to it. We'll have to find another way. Nope. That's way beyond Paimon's altitude. Also, would you really expect Paimon to go up there and take on T'Pol all by herself?
Let's not worry. Just because we can't think of a solution doesn't mean no one else can. I'm not the only flying expert in my tribe, you know.
Oh, good point. We should go ask Elder Alpa.
And Mutoda. He was quite the flying ace back in the day, too. Let's head back and see what they suggest.
Okay. Is it this one? Neither conflict. Interesting.
Have you gone mad?
There you go.
Chasca, you're finally back. Things are getting really tense in the tribe. Have you made any headway with your investigation?
Some people even think we arrested the merchants just to support the flying squad and crack down on the phlogiston wings.
We found some promising leads, but there's a major obstacle standing between us and the irrefutable evidence we need.
A relic from the Cinder City? So Och Khan's still managing to sow discord, even after all these years.
An airborne workshop and a hot air balloon above the trial arena. And that's where you're trying to get to now?
Any ideas how to get up there?
Neither phlogiston wings nor a Kukusaur can take you that high up. Do you really think that's where T'Pol is hiding?
You know what? There might just be a way.
Really?
Do you still remember those spouts in the arena? When they were all blocked, the gaseous phlogiston was trapped and unable to flow. But now, it's flowing freely. If we were to block them up again...
You mean all of them except the one at the very top of the arena? To build up the pressure there?
Precisely. With all the gaseous phlogiston flowing through one spout, it would create a high-pressure wind current.
And then we just ride it up into the sky!
Yes, it has its risks, but with Chasca's abilities, I think she could manage it.
It's an extremely risky approach, but I agree that it's feasible.
If you want to give it a try, check with Inkanak at the trial grounds. She can explain how to block the spouts. Chasca, if anyone has a hope of seizing this evidence from the high heavens, it is you.
Let me not get myself killed on the accident.
Goodness me, that is a very bold idea.
Maybe so, but we have to act fast. What's the quickest way for us to block off the spouts?
From a technical perspective, I'd have to advise taking some measurements and carefully planning this out first. But I'm guessing that's not what you want to hear.
Nope.
Then we'll have to take the rough and ready approach. See the solid phlogiston over there? Our prior inspections revealed that some kind of stable structure has formed inside, making it highly damage resistant. It's not without its weak points, but unless they're all struck at the same time, the structural integrity won't be threatened.
So, what happens if we do strike them all at once?
It'll collapse.
Okay, I see where you're going with this.
Yeah, you got it. As long as you hit all the weak spots at once from the right angle, the solid phlogiston will fall right on top of the spout and block it up.
You're right about rough and ready. Sounds like my kind of plan.
Let's fly.
What is she? Get her weapon. On the poor Pete. R3? Oh, come on. I'm so confused why they put her. Wait, where? Oh. Nope.
Look! There's a chunk of solid phlogiston right over that spout!
Oh, she's about to fall. I kinda can't get up. Okay. Not close enough. off.
Locked on.
It's literally right there, but it's not locking on.
Open fire. Open fire. Open fire! Let's fly!
I hit that one, no? Here we go.
Koya can give you a lift. She's actually been following us this whole time.
Wow, Paimon didn't notice at all.
Well, probably because she didn't want to get too close to humans. Or maybe just me. But right now, we need her power.
Whoa, you didn't even have to summon her.
Yes, up there. That's probably where Chime is. All right, let's go have a little talk with this T'Pol.
Take me up!
Paimon's never flown that fast before. She feels so ready to throw up.
At least I made it one piece.
Aha. Just as I thought. It might look like a regular hot air balloon from the outside, but up close, it's clearly been heavily remodeled. And sure enough, it only descended below the cloud line because the custom-built machinery malfunctioned. I should be able to figure it out with T'Pol's notebook. Thankfully, I know a little DIY from fixing up my guns when they're having issues. That should just about do it. Now all it needs is a nice hard kick.
Maybe that works on your guns, but, huh? We're really moving!
Oh?
Here it is! The workshop in the sky! Oh, you gotta see it to believe it. Makes you wonder why T'Pol even bothers with phlogiston wings when he has tech like this.
Well, according to the notebook, the platform beneath us runs on components from the Cinder City. Those can't be mass-produced. Also, I have some doubts about its mobility after seeing how it moved just now. For someone like T'Pol who dreams of flying freely, this definitely doesn't cut it.
But if he's got that relic, he should be able to make a set of prototype wings for himself, right? Why bother making a whole flying workshop so he can mass-produce them?
If he come.
But this doesn't add up. If he's already achieved the power of flight, Then he must have bigger dreams we don't know about. But what?
With any luck, we'll find the answers in his workshop.
Seems like the merchants were right. T'Pol's using them for his own ends.
I'll bet that mechanism on top of the cage opens the door. Let me give it a try.
Let's fly. Why won't it fly away like the others? Is it...
She's still breathing, but barely. By the looks of it, T'Pol was using these cages to extract phlogiston from the Kukasaurs. Once a Kukasaur is drained of phlogiston, it becomes too weak to move. We'll have to come back for these ones after dealing with T'Pol.
There's another notebook.
Let me see. Looks like a record of his phlogiston research. Log number 330. With the support of...
I was finally able to launch the airborne workshop. Even though it relies on the relic for 80% of its power supply, I've at least taken the first step. Log number 348. Research on the relic is progressing well. I should be able to replicate the technology and scale up production very soon. Has proposed a name for this groundbreaking invention. The phlogiston wings. I think I'm getting close. Soon, I will achieve my dreams. Log number 377. Encountered some issues with the new, smaller model phlogiston wings. The gaseous phlogiston showed some volatility during the refinement process. Thinks we should proceed at a more cautious pace with the refinement experiments. But after so many past failures, I have to prove that I will succeed this time. Log number 114. Ran an experiment using Kukasaurs to refine gaseous phlogiston. It was a success. Log number 117. I have started recruiting merchants and hunters to capture wild Kukasaurs. Log number 121. Major breakthrough in the efficiency of phlogiston yield.
Huh? So many parts have been crossed out!
Based on that contact,
Yeah,
there should be someone's
probably
name.
the contact he alluded to in his other notebook. Guess he has a benefactor.
Did anyone else notice how the numbering system in this notebook suddenly changed halfway through?
We haven't got time for textual analysis, I'm afraid. Grab the notebook and let's press on. Huh. Never seen one of these before. Looks like this was built with the Cinder City components, too.
You're not thinking of giving it a nice hard kick, are you? Whoa! What's that mechanism doing?
It's asking for a nice hard kick where it hurts. Aim for the weak spot.
But hold on. There you go.
Paul's henchman. He must have brought them here using the relic and his prototype wings. Watch out!
Bullseye! Open fire!
Hey, look here! More of T'Pol's notes!
Let's hope there's some useful information.
Log number 403. Introduce me to some new comrades who fully support my ideas. I told them that some Saurians are blessed with wings, and some people with natural gifts, while the less fortunate among us can only look on longingly as they seize the skies. But I also told them that progress can erase individual differences. Think of the tools humanity has made to fight back against wild beasts. The law we have put in place to even the playing field between the strong and the weak. I promised them that our research will be the new frontier of human progress. With our phlogiston wings, the power of flight will no longer be for a select few to enjoy. Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. I only hope that when we finally achieve this goal, will be proud of me.
Imagine a world where the skies are for all to share. Yes, what a wonderful world that would be. If only it were possible. We could respond faster, and so many tragedies could be prevented. But T'Pol, what about the Saurians you're draining dry of phlogiston? You're not sharing the sky, you're stealing it! Bad move. I won't let you get away with it.
Chasca.
I'm fine. Let's keep moving. I don't think we'll find anything else here.
The workshop seems so far away, oh my goodness.
Take me up! Yeah! Let's fly!
I want to make sure I actually make it. Okay.
I can't believe he captured so many Kukasaurs. But right now, we have to focus on solving this problem at the source.
So much, like, places to go.
Looks like we've reached the center of the workshop.
And still no sign of Koya's baby.
Let's search this area for now. If we still can't find Chime, we'll double back.
You split up and begin to search.
Chasca, Traveler, come quick!
What is it? Did you find Chime?
Not yet, but look! It's another one of T'Pol's notebooks!
Alright.
Thought they found something else.
Log number 428. We decided to restart the experiments on phlogiston refinement, but without telling. This is the final obstacle to the success of the Phlogiston Wings project. We cannot fall at the last hurdle. Log number 436. Earlier today, suggested using cucosaurs as an intermediary to extract refined phlogiston. It's certainly feasible, but...
I want to know who
as
the
long as our
retracted name
secret
is.
experiment succeeds, I'm sure won't bring it up again. Log number 443. We will conduct the experiment tomorrow. But birthday is coming up, so hopefully we'll have a birthday surprise for her. Log number 444.
Huh? Why is this log empty?
I guess whoever wrote down the log number was prevented from recording the results.
There's more, let's keep reading.
Log number 0. We lost many comrades in the accident. Among them are friends, lovers, and children. But we cannot stop now. We will keep their legacy alive and carry their dreams forward. As of today, we are scrapping the artificial refinement method. Instead, we will focus all our efforts on phlogiston extraction from live cucosaurs. They are arrogant beasts whose existence in the wild serves no one but themselves. Their true worth lies in their sacrifice for the sake of human progress. To facilitate our operations, we will gradually move the airborne workshop closer to the Flower Feather clan, even as we continue to expand it. All this we do to create a world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. All this we do to make T'Pol's dream a reality.
Given the way this is written, not to mention the fact that the numbering has started over from 0, it kinda sounds like this is someone new. Does that mean that T'Pol's already...
But in that case, who would have...
There's also a letter tucked in the end of the notebook. It's from Puma.
T'Pol, I don't know where you are right now, so I don't know how to reach you. My best bet is to send this letter to the Flower Feather clan. Your father is gravely ill. Oh, I know we've had our differences in the past, but he is still your father. Won't you come and visit him? Please. I know you never liked him and cared even less for me. All you ever yearned for is the sky. And your birth mother. But we'll still be waiting here for you if you do come back. This may be the last chance you'll get to see your father.
So Puma's not T'Pol's real mom? Huh. Well, she did say he never called her mom, but I might assume she was just venting.
We know that T'Pol's father passed away quite recently, and this letter looks recent. By contrast, the writing in this notebook is old and faded. It looks like the real reason T'Pol didn't attend his father's funeral is because he'd long since passed away himself. If we ask ourselves why this letter was sent to the Flower Feather clan, why T'Pol always yearned for the sky, and how he got his hands on a relic from the Cinder City, It all points to one answer.
That's right. T'Pol was my child. He was born during my days as a wingless wanderer. His birth gave me new hope. I wanted to become the kind of mother who spent her days as a valiant rider, soaring the skies. Not an aimless, wingless nobody. But his father wanted to settle down, to give his child a safe, sheltered life in his tribe. We fought about it constantly, until the love we once had for each other was gone. He started a new family, with another traveler who was also looking to return home. And I went back to the Flower Feather clan, alone.
Alba?
I had no idea that despite being raised among the children of echoes, my child still harbored dreams of the skies. Can you imagine, Chasca? The joy and surprise I felt when he showed up at my door, asking to join the flying trials. Or how proud I was when he said he wanted to prove his own worth, rather than relying on my position as elder. And then the anguish that overcame me when he was rejected by the Cucusaurs and became wingless, just as I had after my injury.
You've got a lot of nerve showing your face here.
Don't take this the wrong way, Chasca. I'm not here for a fight. I just want to talk. Isn't that your preferred way to resolve things? I trust you've learned of T'Pol's wish on your way here. A world where the skies are for all of humanity to share. If only his dream can be realized, no one will ever have to lose their wings again. Our aerial prowess will be greater than ever before. War will never again come at such a great cost. The loss of Koichi is a tragedy that need never be repeated. So tell me, Chasca, do you really wish to see the phlogiston wings forever grounded and gathering dust?
Nothing you've said excuses all the conflict you've caused.
You mean the argument back at the tribe? It was a necessary measure. Sometimes this is the only way to accelerate the pace of progress. Is a mother harming her children when she coaxes them into swallowing a bitter pill? Of course not. It is a brief moment of suffering for the greater good, and the child would come to understand this in due course. The phlogiston wings are that bitter pill. We will never progress as a tribe if we cling to the scraps the Cucusaurs offer us. Once the people have embraced the phlogiston wings, they will never look back. Even if they learn how the refined phlogiston is sourced. They will convince themselves that the sacrifice of a few Cucusaurs is a small price to pay for our dominion over the skies. But this I had not anticipated. I barely had the chance to introduce the phlogiston wings to the tribe before you found this place.
Your plan was hardly foolproof.
Yet, it can still be salvaged. Chasca, traveler, you are the hope of humanity. I'm sure you have your doubts about my methods, but know that my love for humanity and for Natlan is genuine. You know me, Chasca. And you know that I've always treated everyone in the Flower Feather clan as my own children, as fellow humans. Surely you can understand my perspective.
Hey, quit the quips! This is serious!
Alpa, Natlan doesn't belong to humans alone. And truthfully, neither do I. How many times has the Abyss invaded Natlan now? And yet despite how much stronger it is than us, Natlan still stands as a nation of humans and Saurians. Peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days, because social bonds are what hold a civilization together. Weren't you the one that taught me that? And yet you would break the bond we share with our Saurian companions to take more power for ourselves? That's as stupid as hacking your own arm off to use it as a club.
They are wild beasts, driven purely by instinct. How could they possibly understand human social bonds?
How did someone like her ever become a writer?
Ha! You overestimate them. They bow to the strong and shun the weak. That's all there is to it. They never gave Tepal a second glance when he was at his lowest, nor me when I returned injured from the Cinder City. It's all about survival of the fittest for them. Plain and simple. They obeyed me once I proved myself stronger than them, but the moment it serves them better, they'll abandon me in a heartbeat.
You're wrong, Alpa. They only reject the wingless because they don't want to fly anyone to their death.
Chasca, I will promise you this. Only the unruliest wild cucosaurs will be used for phlogiston extraction. The ones who have nothing else to offer to humanity.
Well, that's too bad. Because I know a few unruly wild cucosaurs who don't think that idea is gonna fly. Namely my mom, my sister, and me. And the others? To us, they're friends, family, even children. So if you want to put any of them in one of your cages, you're gonna have to go through us.
Is that right? I knew you might be difficult to convince. Maybe this will change your mind.
Alpa!
Careful! Don't make any rash decisions. Unless you want to see her suffer.
She's so
no,
cute.
It's one of the extraction cages!
I told my subordinates to take control of the tribe while I was away. Luckily for them, our strongest warrior and our most powerful ally aren't there to stop it.
Take control? What are you planning to do with Mutota and his supporters?
Merely accelerate their inevitable downfall. They cannot stand in the way of progress forever. It is not the move I wish to make, but I'm afraid you and your friends force my hand. And since you insist on imposing me too, I have no choice but to keep you here until the dust has settled.
So that's what you meant by I just want to talk. You never intended to negotiate. You just wanted to stall us.
No, Chasca. I genuinely hoped I could win you over. You are
so
the strongest
evil.
warriors we have. Put down your weapons, and I promise you that no harm will come to this young Saurian. I just need you to stay here for the next couple of weeks or so, while my people consolidate their power. Then, I will give her back to you, and you'll be free to leave. As long as the majority supports our vision, even the Pyro Archon cannot meddle in our internal affairs.
Your vision is deranged, and the Flower Feather Clan will never support it.
You sure about that? Then wait here and see. Time will tell.
What do we do? Even if the whole tribe fights back, Mutota's in grave danger!
Stop delaying the inevitable! Drop your weapons and get into the cages, now!
She's still holding Chime hostage. Is there really no other way?
What's gonna happen? I have to do I might have to do something unmotherly. Aw. bird in there.
Koya?
Hi, my friend. How are you?
What are you yapping about? Stand down. Drop your weapons now! This instant! No! The relic!
Now.
Take me up! Open, give up, Alpha. We're negotiating my way now, and this ain't your strong suit.
Just shut up! Help! Anybody?
Hey, something's up with this relic!
That's all I've got.
I know, right?
No! What is she doing? She'll bring us all down with her!
But why? We stabilized the relic!
Maybe it got damaged in the fight. If we don't think of something fast, this whole workshop is gonna fall apart.
Just trying to finish
No. They're directly beneath us. My beloved tribe!
You. I'm doing alright.
Okay, it's too powerful. This ain't a toy like last time. I don't think I can just throw it aside. But we need to get it far away before it explodes. Then the tribe will be safe, and so will this workshop. Koya, remember when we were kids? Come on, let's take this thing high up into the sky.
Not much. I want her. She's so fun to play, but I gotta wait for
Don't
her
worry.
ruling.
I know I can get rid of it before it explodes. We're talking some surface wounds at most. All I need is for you to catch me at the end. Just like old times. I can't hold it back anymore. We have to go.
Don't be insane!
Alpa! What are you...
You're a fool, Chasca! Why would you choose such a risky solution? We cannot entrust the safety of our tribe to this wild Saurian!
I'm the fool. You really think you can stand a better chance than me?
She is crazy.
Sure, it may be asking too much for an ex-wingless to escape the blast radius in time. But I can fly it a safe distance away, even if it's the last thing I do.
I know, right?
Here, this should be high enough to save the clan. What?
You don't get to die a hero today.
I do. We need to find a type. Can't be distracted. That was a nice cutscene.
Koya, are you hurt? Let me take a look at you. What do you mean, I'm fine? Didn't I tell you to catch me on your back? Why did you try to shield me from the blast?
Accident? Yeah, right. Seriously, you're as stubborn as ever.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon because I'm gonna get my nails done later, so
How are things
I need
looking
to
here?
at least take a nap. All taken care of. Oof.
I think that's putting it mildly. I owe you one. Again.
I mean, he only bit it because it's getting like long because I haven't done them in about a
Oh, but
month
be honest.
and a week,
Do you
and
still
usually
think Kukasaurs can't form bonds?
I get mine done like exactly
Mom,
on the
I'll
month.
figure out the refinement problem. I'll find a way. You
So,
don't
yeah.
need to worry about it. I just need some more time. That's all I ask. Please just trust me. Just this once.
He's so cute.
The Flower Feather Clan yield to the strong. And it's up to the winners to define what strength means. So it looks like it's my turn to yield.
Koya! Koya!
So, you're absolutely sure it's not because of the explosion?
Yes, for the 10,000th time, I'm sure. The blast barely touched her. The reason she fainted was old injuries playing up, compounded by overexertion in recent days. The moment she finally relaxed, all the built-up stress finally caught up with her. And no wonder. Honestly, she's just like you. Anyway, now you know how we feel when you go off risking life and limb. Your mother and I would both appreciate it if you lived less dangerously. You know she wrote to me from the Masters of the Night Wind, just to scold me for not doing enough to keep an eye on you. If she wasn't so busy with work, you can bet
He's
she'd
just a
come
worried
back here
parent.
and chew us both out in person.
I'll find an opportunity to apologize to her. I promise.
You'd better. No more avoiding us, okay? And don't get me started on all the checkups you've missed.
Got it. Got it. Huh? Koya? You're awake. I'll go let everyone know.
Hey, but we're not done talking. What are we gonna do with her, Even after everything that's happened, she still hasn't figured out how to start the conversation with you. She keeps saying, I don't think Koya has forgiven me yet. But if you ask me, she's the one who's scared to open up and have an honest conversation. For all her confidence, she's a very sensitive soul underneath. You'd think as a peacemaker, she of all people would know how to reconcile with her family after a falling out. She must have been a handful growing up. Thank you for being there for her. And of course, thank you for keeping her safe when you were up there in the sky.
Koya, Uncle Cusco, we're here!
What were you talking about just now?
Ha! I was just telling her that she's not to go chasing danger with Chasca ever again.
Is she gone?
Cusco, I understand how you must feel. But it's all thanks to Koya and Chasca's efforts that the
Did she
airborne
disappear?
workshop didn't come crashing down on our heads.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot to ask. They didn't hurt you while we were gone, did they?
Thankfully, when her co-conspirators tried to arrest me, I was out coaching Koya and Junan. The two of them were a huge help. They took care of things while I went around rallying the resistance. So, in the end, Alpa's would-be revolt didn't really get off the ground. And as it turns out, not all of the wingless want to see our dear Saurian friends replaced with phlogiston-powered gizmos. I'm so sorry you got mixed up in this, by the way. We should have caught on to Alpa's scheme sooner. We could have saved so many Kukasaurs from getting hurt. Most of the airborne workshop has now been dismantled. We've just left one small, harmless part intact, and repurposed it as a jail for Alpa and her cronies.
Let's see how they like being locked up in a sky prison.
How the tables have turned.
So, it looks like there's just one less conflict left.
Oh, kids. They're kids.
Peacemaker, you're up.
I said I had to wait until things had blown over, didn't I? And now they have. But I still have no idea what to say. Koya, I just want to say, I'm sorry for how things went down back then.
Yeah, grow up, form new bonds with new family and friends. Why you chose to stay among the humans.
Huh? Does this mean you're not mad at me anymore?
That's right.
There's that family likeness coming through again.
Paimon's the bit. We finally tell her to zip
when
it.
We ran into each other.
I was angry in the moment that you were their accomplice.
Huh? So then, when did you finally make your peace with it?
Oh my.
Oh, it's Chima and Chimpu. They're here too.
They're so cute. Mom is fine, love. We're all doing well. It was my turn. That's the end of it. Yeah. I know, it only took like 3 hours. To be honest, I got distracted. I just wanted the draws, cause I thought you would be able to talk to them, but I guess you're not. I need to do this so I can get these thingies. I want that character, but I can't get her right now. I have to wait for a rerun because I'm saving for a new V so I can see one him at least. Maybe get more con for him. I don't know. If I'm able to win the 50-50s. Ah! How did I just go into... Okay, I ain't gonna question this game.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the adventure.
You should! If you do an NA server, I can always help you if you need help. It is up to you though if you wanna try doing this.
I see the value in my own work, but
I need to do the other ones to finish this thing.
also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the...
Yeah.
The Fontaine.
If you lived
I believe
closer, I have a computer though. You would need to check for like a CPU stuff. Because I have a laptop I used to play games on, but after a while the CPU or like the graphics or something along those lines stopped wanting to work, so yeah, I still have it, so it's like, it's just there. And I think if I could get it fixed, I would like do it, but I think the thing I need is like $500. I'm like, I am too fucking poor for that. So it's like, I'm just here.
Bring it! Hear the echoes of the valley! Cloud time! The birds...
Let the world come alive!
Because it stopped working after Fontaine came out, which is what, like, I wasn't able to play any more Genshin, I think. Because I was trying to do an event and I couldn't.
Settle down.
But I think, like, I still have it. Trying to get better pieces for Nuvi and Farina, but this game does not like me. So
letting brave names echo!
Showering with praise! Time to shine!
As one with wind and cloud!
if I use him, he has 77 over 321 on the server. But you also get like...
Be sanctified.
Ow. No. No. Ya déjalo pasar. Ya descansó.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Strike a pose! Let the world come alive!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I hate that thing.
Shower me with praise!
Okay, so that sucks. The house sucks. I would like strong box it, but I know my luck on this game not too good, so I don't think I would get anything good. No, because I would actually give you that PC. I don't use it, so it's basically I have it in my desk, and it's just collecting dust or like pieces of stuff because it's in my like drawer. Under like my seat, or not under, like in my desk right now, and it's just there. I'm not using it. Like,
Add Astra.
I already collect my dailies, so it's like I have no point, like no reason to use it right now because I have a. I mean, I could always just use it when my math book is being weird, but I mean, that's okay. I mean, I'm not using it, so I wouldn't really care. I bought it, I think, for 500 on Amazon. Yeah, it's just sitting, collecting dust. Yeah, it shows there. Hi, baby. Hola. Okay, he like looked at me and just ran away. Maybe that would be such a nice surprise. Yeah, my chihuahua just came into my room, looked at me, wagged his tail, and then just ran away. You little baby. Okay, I'm back. Back to this.
Harmony and unison.
My PC does not like Honkai, if you can't tell.
Farewell. The fight is set.
Like it's literally going off right now.
Watch over you.
It was going
Guide
fine.
you on your path.
I start playing Honkai and my PC is like, no.
It's okay.
The dead return.
I'm gonna do my dailies and then probably go to bed.
Bloom. Repay. Too little. I failed to send you.
What?
Savor it for me.
Suppress. Unscathed.
Stars echo.
Which game?
Serenity is before me.
Unsubmission failed.
I don't know. It's kind of funny, honestly. Cause it's like going fine, and then you randomly hear it, my PC in the background,
Receive divinity.
being so mad for no reason.
dead
Even though I stream Genshin and Honkai, and they're from the same person.
Your
and
end
then low.
approaches.
Just a thing. I'm so happy though. I need to show. I need to send you a video.
Torment and doubt, farewell. Savor it for me. This
trial is fitting. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stars Echo!
Unscathed. Direct raised.
Savor it for
Remind me,
me.
I'm gonna send you a video later.
Serenity is before me.
Mission failed.
I know, it's so catchy. I'm trying to get like this stuff for a different character, but he needs a attack percentage. I don't think he needs much speed. And I need like a crit rating and crit damage. Yeah, just remind me to send you the video. I can't remember.
Harmony and Unison.
I'm trying to find between him and the other guy that I'm sure.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm probably sending it right now before I forget.
The dead return!
It's of no consequence.
Hold on, let me find your messages.
Savor it for me.
Unscathed.
Stars Echo!
There, I sent it. That was just like a video. Figured you'd like.
Savor it for me. Receive divinity.
Unnecessary anyway.
Mission failed.
These suck so bad. I just want some pieces for genuine. Is that too much to ask for?
The dead return!
Okay, I sent you the video. Just let me know what you think of it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Also, I really do need to sleep for at least a couple hours since that's the nail fin at 10. The nail place. So. Hit blade one more time. Thank you.
Bloom.
Unnecessary, anyways.
Repay. Fail to send you. Savor it for me.
By the 10 lords. Surrender.
I think that when he ult and then uses his thing.
Watch over you and
Is when
guide
he
you on your
gets,
path.
because I think at one point Blade gets like 300k.
Stars Echo!
Like that's the win.
You chose the wrong end.
Yeah, see 300. Oh. Over 300. Yeah, that ratio it's a ratio. I gotta make sure Blade ults or crits every time. Crit damage, crit. Yeah, he gets a lot of crit damage.
The dead return!
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Savor it for me.
It's such a good video. That's the first time he's done
Too little. Fail to send you.
300 as like being E0. This was like crit rate with crit damage. That'd be so good.
Harmony and Unison.
I'm still working on better things for him, but
It's okay.
Serenity is before me.
The fight is set. Bloom. Fail to send you. The dead return! Savor it for me.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
the thing is he's not in meta because the thing
Divinity.
there's people that can do more damage than he can, but he is my favorite character, so I will never like not play him, and he would probably be the first character I go for an E6 of him. So yeah, she shouldn't be using her ult.
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return.
Torment and doubt farewell.
That's the thing. There's people that can probably do more damage than he does. Why on the others? Because other people can do the damage without really
Watch over you.
doing it much, but part of the helmet. I mean, some of them are. That I probably have, but like Blade. I can get other people. I just really prefer playing Blade because that is my favorite character.
Failed to send you.
246.
Receive divinity. Repay.
I'm still trying to get like better stuff for Sunday, because the better he gets, the better like he can give to Blade.
By the 10 lords. Unscathed. Threat raised. Surrender.
And also because I'm trying. Yeah, you should sleep. We can always talk tomorrow if you need to, if you want to. I don't.
Serenity is before me.
All this is just to kill like someone on 1 HP, but you know what? I'll just let it happen. Crit damage, but that's wrong set. I don't know how to put that. Yeah, I will. Probably sleep soon though, because I gotta do my stuff. But I'm trying to get it now so I can get this thing. I'm at like 66 pity. And it doesn't want to come home. I'll take that, but I don't think that's enough right now. It's not. I'm so close to it. I feel. I forgot about that. Just give it to me. I know I can do the trial, you know. Yeah, I'll send you a message when I get home. I need to go finish the last one of this.
Nice.
Okay.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Right. That didn't finish because I was trying to figure this shit out. I forgot I was doing that.
I wonder what that is.
Let's wait and see.
Please stay tuned.
Momo's getting food from me, and my dog is like so ready.
Eternal. Oh.
Nothing
Every
major.
petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Can I have a turn? Is that
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas aflame!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Let's settle this.
There's more to life.
Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Come on.
The dead return!
Set the seas aflame!
Grace and elegance. Existence is unity.
Stay in step.
Firefly Type 4. Fight to live!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Now if that would actually die.
Detonate!
So you're literally about to die. You're like,
Standing position. Attack! Receive divinity. Support.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4. It sets the seas ablaze!
Can you die? Oh my goodness, you're literally.
Underestimated you.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Yeah, go kill the bug.
Eternals. The dead return!
Some value, I suppose.
Just die.
You chose the wrong.
Die.
Fight to live!
I hate those sandals. I like them.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
I'll see you off.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Oh.
Set the seas ablaze!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
My character.
This fight to live!
Why do I feel like I'm not doing any damage? What the hell?
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
And of course, you have like 50 kids.
Enjoying yourself?
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Joining the battle. Detonate! You chose the wrong. The dead return!
There's more to life.
Bloom. Support received.
Still the same one. Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Can I help you?
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's settle this.
Existence is unity.
Can you just...
Firefly to fight to live!
Can I have my turn?
The dead return!
Set the seas ablaze!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Thanks.
Let the show begin!
I don't even think I'm getting thirsty on this.
Fight to live!
Of course, we...
Let's settle this.
We lose the thingy.
Yeah.
The fact that I don't even have time.
Detonate!
Oh shit, that's rude. Got my turn?
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Repay. Eternal The dead return!
Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than sets the seas ablaze!
Can you die?
You chose the wrong enemy.
But fight to live!
To the pit.
You're 1 HP, just die. You're literally one. I don't even think I'm getting thirsty than this, but oh my goodness.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Watch this.
Water heeds the cloud song.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
No dirty tricks, all right? Spend freely.
Thank you.
All in. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Feeling spiffy?
Heaven's surge. Break.
Suppress. Like that, huh? Let's... Can you find the answer?
Caught in the web.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Threat raised.
Right. Stars echo.
I hit the mark. Ah, the strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Component damage.
All in.
Threat raised.
Sure, I'll play along. Heaven's surge. Break!
Oh my goodness. You're literally dead. Oh man.
I hope we're...
Mission failed.
Ah.
Yeah, lost 20.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling
Oh, he's right next to me. I'm
Set a
stupid.
storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
May song bring us...
Hedge your bets.
You're supposed to die.
Let the game begin. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Down from above. Sure, I'll... Ah.
Harmony and unison. Let's play for a while.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Can I help you?
It's okay. It's okay.
All or nothing. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise! Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
I'm being stared at.
Tonight, stars echo. Let's... Can you find the answer?
Can I help you, Chihuahua?
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
The strength. The heavens surge. Break!
Prepare for some hard luck. Watch your head.
How did I lose my thing so fast?
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all in.
Let's play for a while.
I sent a storm. The heavens surge. Rise!
I mean, at work, this was really slow because...
Everything I've
I'll
got.
go easy this time.
Oh, shit.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
Sure, I'll play along. Spend freely. Watch your head. Final play. Down from above.
The heavens surge. Break!
Why? You can't have my food, Papa.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
I sent a storm. Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
You can't have Mama's food. No, you can't have... You know me, you can't have Mama's food.
All or nothing.
Let's play for a while. Let's play. Can you find the answer? May song bring us victory.
It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head. Prepare for some hard luck. You've got a keen eye.
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Tonight. Stars echo.
And I don't want to redo it.
Spend freely.
Feeling spiffy?
I didn't need to do that.
Break!
Come all in.
Eldritch!
Final play. Down watch your head. Scoundrels on floor.
I'll go easy this time. Yeah.
It's all or nothing!
Oh, shit.
No dirty tricks.
Awaken, dormant. World-cleansing dragon.
You're riding a lucky streak. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Oh my god.
Prepare for some hard luck. All in. Everlasting.
I sent a storm.
Let's... Can you find the answer?
Stop.
May song bring us victory. Harmony and unison.
Oops.
Spend freely.
It's all or nothing!
No dirty
It's okay,
tricks.
it's okay.
Watch your head.
Tonight. Stars echo.
Awaken, the world-cleansing dragon.
Riding a lucky streak. It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Yeah.
The strength. The heavens surge. Rise!
Final play. Down. Scoundrels on. Hedge your bets.
Oh my goodness me.
Heavens! Break!
Oh, I only got 9 points.
It's all or nothing!
Watch your purple.
Going all.
Oh my goodness.
Spend freely. Prepare for something. Never last.
Can you stop going?
I hope for an end to strife.
So cute. Okay, I need to.
In the world.
I'm gonna change teams. I was doing that too late. I forgot about the toaster. I'll try to get the light on tomorrow because there's dogs. I will be reading out. My goodness. I kind of forgot how to rate people. Alrighty, I'm gonna end my stream for here, but thank you for all the follows, all the chat, all the looks, for everything. I'm gonna appreciate you all. Should hopefully be on tomorrow. I'll probably grind some more Honkai just to hopefully get that Lycone. We'll see. So that being said, I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time that is for all of you, and good night.